right. What's going on? Happy Monday. There we go. What's up, Joe? Good to see you, man. How's it going? Just getting everything dialed in here. All right. We're having cold trouble. I don't know if we caught that at the beginning there. Ran out. Looks like we're going to run out again. Oh, yeah. Where are you at, buddy? Do we actually need another one? We might. It's kind of looking like we need that. Decisions. That's a tough one. Hey, yo, it goes. How are you? Yeah, not too bad. Chilling out. Yeah, we just ran out. Ooh. Yeah, not too bad today. Not too bad today. Let me see. Oh, I can actually close Steam. Okay, so this is our... Too far back. This is our motors wing. We're bringing in that 1170 plus the coal for this, so 400, so that's 1570 plus the coal for our basic diamonds right now, which is another 1200. So 1570 plus 1200 is 2770. That's what we should be bringing in. That is a little bit much for, I think, one train to handle after everything. So I think we have to go back to the two coal trains. I had two, and then I took one off because I thought we'd be all right. But I just think it's a little too far, and I think the lines are a little too busy for him to go all the way out to there and back and maintain that. Yeah, so he's getting hung up and stuff. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna add this back. Let's do that now. And then we'll go start our actual coal station. Okay. So there we go. We are gonna have to change all the logic around, which is fine. So we're gonna say coal train 2. We're actually gonna say motors coal train 2, just to help us keep track of all of these, because there's going to be a lot. And now we're going to say motors coal out, motors coal in. I want you to either be fully loaded or have waited. If 15 seconds is fine. Is it fine? You could probably wait a little bit longer than that. Let's do 25. So you're either emptied out or you sit there for like 25 seconds, and then we'll say the same thing over here. If it's too long, we'll adjust it. Call that good. Off you go. And then... Oh yeah, he's down here. I'm gonna go to the other coal train. And we're gonna switch you to do the same thing. And that should be all right. because that should grab a full load pretty quickly and head out. Okay, and hopefully between those two, because yeah, we're running out again, they are able to handle that. All right, so the name of the game today is hooking up this line right here and getting some diamonds working. So last time we did a lot of the heavy lifting. I forgot about this bridge. Hell yeah, can't wait to go see that again. And we plotted our route over here. So we figured out where we want to set up our coal stations. We built out to some of them, and then we know we're going to grab these 3 nodes right across the board there. So, oh hell yeah, the bridge, right? See? So you know what? Let's throw down a train. I feel bold enough. We could probably, oh, you know, we could, let's go that way. I think there's a train down there. I don't know if he's going to be in the way. He might be in the way. You can always move him if he is. Auto drive. Yeah. Okay, there's a coal train. That's good. What's up, buddy? And the nice thing is these trains will be on a relatively empty line, which is good. So it'll save us a little bit of headache, if you will. So we're going to drop down. I'm just going to drop because it's faster. Pick up this train. Save everybody from getting vertigo, getting dizzy. Okay. Here she is. She'll look at that. Yep, I'm happy with that. This part is what it is. Certified sheesh moment. Ooh, this is cool. I do like this, yeah. Oh god, there's a beam. Whew. Close. So we are going to restructure this whole area. Not a huge surprise there, I don't think. There we go. Okay, so what I think makes sense. What's up, dude? Hi, Bean. Is because of the just like sheer amount of resources that we are gonna be bringing through, it might be worthwhile to just have 2 loading stations, basically. But that might cause problems unloading. Yeah. So what I'm thinking is we kind of copy the nuclear plant here and have an area for them to kind of queue up. Where are we? Down here. And then we have the station so they can all go in there, because over here I really do not want to have trains loading up or parking here trying to unload. Which would be better, but it's just not the way I built this space, unfortunately. So kind of just got to work with that. But I think if we do it the right way, I think we can make it work. So yeah, let's start with one station, and then we can always add another one. Okay, so these guys kind of in a bad spot. Maybe we can make them an accent piece. So, all right. Let's see. Let's keep clearing. I think to start, we're going to have for 6,000 coal. We're probably gonna have 3 trains. Given the distance, given the climb, and any possible traffic, I think 3 should be a good start. All right, so we'll probably get rid of that. We'll come up here. We'll create some staging area, basically right here, and then maybe we'll have them go up this way, and then we can turn, and we can have the station be over here, and then they just head right back out. I kind of like that. Kind of like that. Hello, friend. Sorry, friend. See, why is like one of them just takes him out, and then the other one point blank? He's like, yeah, that's like kind of annoying, but it's fine. Doesn't phase him. Okay, let's go. How's the grid go here? Oh, that's unfortunate. Do we care? It's a train station, so not really. They don't have to be on the grid. So that's not on the grid. It will probably make... Basically, we're up here. The coal nodes we want to get to. Yeah, being on grid would be better. Okay, I think I could still make it work. Let's see. Let's see. It's not great, I'll be honest with you. Okay, no. So this we're just not going to have on grid. That's okay. This is just where the trains are going to stage and go into there. Okay, so we want... what do we want? We need... Should really get like a train quick bar going. That would be actually kind of smart. 400 hours in, sets up a train hop bar. Is there not more? I feel like I'm missing. Maybe that's why I never set one up. Let's do that. Let's do... Take that. Put... Blueprint on 4. Let's put that one on 5. I should probably make this different, but it is what it is. Really, if we can get to each category, we're kind of good. So we can just search through it from there. Okay, that works. So we'll put you on 7. Works for me. Okay. So we want to be able to turn in nicely. And then we need cars 2. We're going to have 6 long. So that's got to be 12 in total. Oh, lost power. Let me just drag this up here for now. Just so we have a connection. So, oh, you're back. Good. Okay. So if we go in 3, we could probably give ourselves a little bit of space here. Let's go there. Okay, so that should be exactly what we need, because this would actually be like that. And then, oh wait, I could do this, I could do this. So go down here, this will be the end. Maybe we'll back it up a little bit, it's a little bit close to all that. Let's see how we like it. If I go here, I have to deal with that. If I go here, I don't, so I guess we go there. Yeah, I don't think that's quite it. Let's go. So I don't have like a ton of room. Where do we hit that cliff? Okay, I mean I have a decent amount of room. Get rid of that one. Let's make that the front. And then we'll move all that back to match it. Okay, so that's our train station. And then here is the turn. So we still have room to work, which is nice. So let's go. I guess we don't have to do that right now. How does it look over here now? Get rid of all of you. Let's try and put something here that we could split from, basically. Oh, actually, you know what? Okay, yeah. So we'll bring you to there, bring you there. Okay, now I kind of want to move this in. Yeah. We're finding it. We're getting there. We're not in a rush. Alright, I'll just put down this part to start. That would actually work out very well. Okay, so we'll go here. Okay, so that will probably have to raise up a little bit. But then all that kind of just works. And then, yeah, we'll turn that middle part into like a nice kind of detailed part. Oh yeah, that's my power, right? Forgot about that. That's important. Okay. I love this thing. This is so cool. This just works. Okay, yes, I don't have power. I gotta remember that. Come on. So I think we'll start climbing back here as well. Just to make that a little less intense. There's part of me that would like to stay on the cliff. We can always just build out a little kind of overhang for that. I think I'd rather the curve be decent. Okay, let's go with that. And then we're just gonna repeat over here. Nice. I love how you can do that with the train. Yeah, this is really, really useful, honestly, to like find a nice slope and stuff. And like, look, you get the perfect mock-up of what it's gonna look like. I can't get better than that. We could even raise this one up a little bit. I don't want to go too crazy though. I think this is fine. Kind of go up here. We'll hit that. We'll keep going. We'll hit that. We'll keep going. I like that. I think it looks good. Let's see if we can get rid of just that one. Nice. Surgical. Alright. So we go support. It's fine. Go support and then be a little extra with it. Because why not? Looks good. All right. Now this one we technically don't need to have like that. Yeah, that's nicer. All right, cool. So we've got a conductor. We're chilling. Let's get our freight platforms back down, and then we're gonna start hooking stuff up. So, sir. Just a little bit. Yep. Nice. So let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. I can always put them back. I have that ability. Let's call that good. And then, oh, you know what? I think I messed up here a little bit. I did. I think we can go there as well. Yeah, no doubt. We have to redo this part anyway, so we're going to there now. And then let's think. So I think we'll just go here, and we'll just kind of do a couple of splits off. So the main straight will be bigger than the station, but it is what it is. I mean, I guess technically that could be there, but it's fine. Gives these guys a little bit of extra room. So we want to be able to fit, I guess, 3? If I cared about this being more compact, I would move that in, but I don't really care too much. So let's see, if I go here, do that, right? Yep. Now this outer one, this one is probably like never really going to be used, but we're just going to put it in just in case. Gives us a place to pull into when we show up. All right, so signal. Go there. Autosave. I will throw the block signals back here just so the trains clear them just that little bit sooner. Let's get one more row for a buffer. Let's get rid of you guys. Let's get rid of you guys. That stuff. Okay. So a bulk of the stuff is going to be coming down, over, and in. Small amount is coming in from down here, so we'll have to have a pretty healthy balancer area set up. Another reason why it's good to do it on this side, we have plenty of space. Sorry, Bean. I'm really wrecking your home. Kind of sorry, not sorry. You know what I mean? Alright, let's go 4. That should be plenty of space. Okay. So... yeah, I'm still undecided. Let's look this back up, actually. I'm still undecided if I want to do a train line or if I would just want to run belts. For now, we're just going to do this. Both are fine. You know, like we ran a pretty long belt bridge here. It's pretty easy to set up. Trains are also just kind of fun. So it's fun to make them. But we would probably make a central gathering point anyway. So I would belt this over to here, belt this over to here, gather everything up, and then just shoot it down. And at that point, it's like, well, then just build the last one. So I could kind of go either way. If anybody has any preference, feel free to let me know. Otherwise, I'll just do whatever feels right in the moment. If you say trucks, though, I will not do that. So, alright, we're gonna say you are diamonds, coal out. Is there any other signals I need? Yes, absolutely. Make you a block signal or a path signal. Okay, detractors. Yeah, you smart, wise guy. Look at you. Any ground-based vehicle. How about that? Oh, I guess that takes out trains. So, oh, maybe not. I don't think I'm as smart as I seem. Okay, any vehicle that uses a tire. There you go. Right, that should cover us for that. Ooh, is this a cave? Hello. Hello. Oh, nice. No spiders? Oh, yep, spiders. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Yeah. Gather up, everybody. Get roasted. There's one more somewhere. Maybe? Maybe not. I love I can just fly in here. No non-rail vehicles, please. Alright. So let's start down here. We got some easy stuff to grab, and then we'll go out to the further ones. Okay, so to start, right, we want this guy. And we'll just start building up some buffers here. I should upgrade these actually. I don't know what I made these in. We're going to find out together. Copy that. I had a hunch, but never did. What is it called, dude? Train buffer, right? It's not the one I wanted, but you know what? We will do them all. Okay, so that's train buffer in. Let's do train buffer in compact. definitely worth it. Let's go back to here. Go chain buffer in. Lovely. All right. So what I'm thinking for this is we're actually going to have 2 lines going in for both, because otherwise we would be short. Because for 1200 would only, lines of 1200 would only be 4800. We need 6000. So if we just double everything up, that will ensure that we've got plenty of throughput. And in total, we are going to have how many lines coming in? Okay, so this is 1200, so it's 1. Oh, we already know it's 5, right? 1200, that's 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, okay. So 5 lines in, turning into 8 lines going out is a little weird, but thankfully for these guys, that is not too difficult. So this thing's gonna look kind of wacky too, but it should be good. So let's go right across the bottom. We'll just go 4. And then we're gonna do a row of blocks. So let's think. Okay. Let's put it over here, because realistically we've got 2 lines down here, and then the other 3 can be from over there, and we'll just put this one up here because then we're already good to go. Go output only, and that will do what it needs to do. Could like cover that, I guess. Yeah. Let it float. Looks better. Okay. So there's that, and then don't mind if I do. Sure. All right. So they're like what? Like right here. Yeah, they're both down there. This is where all of everything will kind of get brought together. So I guess we'll just go right here. That's a far drop. Wow. One of those will hit. Come on. There we go. All right. So let's go out here. I guess we'll just build this all out. Okay. Where's that go again? Is that how you get up to the northern forest? Forget. I think, oh yeah, the one over there is to get to the desert, right? Okay, so we'll just do regular, what do you call it? bridges. I guess I didn't need to do this. I'll leave that one for now. We're going to use our... I don't have a hotbar set up. We're going to use the belt highway. Yeah, let's go with that. Alright, so I think that, yeah, that's a good level to build at. That's perfect. So we'll go empty. Line that up. Actually, you know what? Okay. I don't know why I'm in the mood to, like, fix all the blueprint things that I've been kind of slacking on. But let's go here. So we're going to make an end piece. What else do I need? A corner. Hey, John, what's up? Greetings from the UK, right on. Welcome. Glad to have you. Oh, we're right on the edge of not having power. Gotta love that. Yeah, we'll get power down here in a moment. We're gonna go corner. And as we notice things that we need, we can always add more. Okay, so for now, yep, let's just do the old quick and dirty, very powerful. We can run this down. Almost. Well, I guess we want to be down there technically. So now we can go belt highway end. Yep. I think if I change how this is built in the designer, it'll snap a little bit better, but this still works out fine. 400 hours later, finally solving some problems. There we go. And off we go. Okay, so we're gonna go out, and then I think we'll just go straight down because they're basically both, yeah, just in the middle of this. So we'll put a corner piece right here. Did I save the corner? I did, okay. Yeah, that's just definitely an issue of how I saved them, which is why they're snapping strangely. So I can definitely tweak that. But it's still a lot faster. That's still pretty nice. Okay, so there's the first set. There's the second set. Do not need you. Let's make that an end cap. And let's get some power. Oh, I gotta build. Dang, gotta build foundations for all those. Just floating. Here, the lighting also looks so nice over here. I don't know what it is. Like, look at that. Looks great. That nudge feature is a lifesaver. Oh man, tell me about it. Yeah. Hello? Oh. Juked you. Yeah, and I have the infinite nudge mod on. Ooh, we got lots of friends. So I can do a little bit more than normal too. Okay, don't shoot the bird. Hello, bird. Okay, good, 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 good. Yeah, I did pretty well. Isn't infinite nudge standard now? A lot of the features have become standard, but there's stuff like this that you still can't do. You know, like I can nudge resource nodes, I can nudge lifts, which I don't think you can normally do. So there's definitely a lot that's extra. But I think you are right, where they have made a lot of changes to the vanilla feature. Very nice. All right, so we are gonna look these two up. We're just gonna do a simple run along the ground. Now I'm not on the grid, nope. So let's just snap to here instead. Miners and belts have to snap to certain points to be fair. Yeah, no, I get it. I completely recognize like why they have it set up that way. It's just nice to be able to kind of get away with doing something else. All right, let's do... But I do completely understand. Maybe we do... Go over here. Call me crazy. Okay, actually, wait. So we'll make this one go out to these two. And then we just do something like this. Nope. Little two-tier. good. And then I think we just go here instead of dropping another set of pillars down. So I guess I could have done that as an end cap. I'll get there. I'll get better at it. Better at figuring out which ones to use when. So we'll go here. We'll go here. And then I got power on this side. I'll fix the lighting in a second. Good with that, and then let's drop in these guys. This is mainly what I like it for. John is literally being able to just kind of fix them like that, you know, doing the little adjustments. So I'm one of those. I like having stuff on foundations. Can't help it. It's nice. It is nice. It's like extra to the nth degree, you know, it's a lot, but it's still nice. Like, we like it. That's good. That's good. Now we can go one there. We can daisy chain. We're good. All right, that's our first 12. Get that. Add it out. And then over here, let's do the same thing. So we're going to turn this one into an endpoint. Oh, I didn't realize we were. Let's go up one. Yeah, that's better. Not seen nudging on that before. Didn't think you could even with mods, but understand exactly what you mean now. Yeah, we've got one. Let's go. Infinite nudge. I'm telling you, it's a game changer. It's a nice one. But yeah, not at all required, but like once you start being able to do it, it's so hard to stop. Like, it's just so easy. There, and then so we're gonna have power like over here. I'll do that. Okay, and we can drag this straight over and in. All right, so that is another 1200 hooked up. Let's get this routing out. Okay. So that's our lower level hooked up, which wasn't too bad. It's facing the right way, right? Yep. Okay. It might be worth doing a quick balance on these. Just to start that process. I mean, I know they should be the same, but they might be getting drawn off of differently as things start to kick in. All right, so we're not going to hook this up yet because I don't want these to all fill up just from there and then things to be all strange. So we'll just get stuff right to there, and then we'll go 1, we'll go 2, start with the next over here. So let's see. We're going to have only 3 lines, so we only need 1 foundation. So I say we go right here. It would be nice if they lined up. I mean, they could. Absolutely could. It might look interesting. It's definitely way too high up, though. Oh, I don't have a Belt Highway 1 yet. That's right. I just said that before. It's not bad. Can easily just fill that gap. Okay, so we would have 3 lines like that. Okay. I mean, it's all working out, really. That's fine. And then, I know that's a copper node. I think. Famous last words. I think we're pretty much good on copper for the rest of the game. Fits perfectly, right? Look at that. It's perfect. I literally can't ask for better than that. Okay, so we want to get up here, which I think this is the spot to do it. So we'll kind of go... just like that. It's good. Alright, and then we can kind of start... Luker Foresight, that's literally... that could be the name of this channel and everything that I do. That is too perfect. I'm going to steal that. Luker Foresight. I love it. Alright, so we are... I think good up here. Yeah, this terrain does kind of suck, though, thinking about that also. So trains would probably be a lot simpler in that regard. And I could set it up so that these two just gather. I run the train out. Stops here, picks them up, runs back, picks that up, runs back, unloads, repeat. Maybe we do that. That might be fun. That might be fun. Okay, so we're getting up there. That all looks good. That all looks good. Okay. Cool. Just trying to make sure that I'm not, like, missing some glaring, painful detail that's gonna just absolutely break everything. I think we're good so far. Let's just take you into here. Yeah, we'll clean all this up. What might be cool is if we just continue this across. Let's see. So yeah, because then we could just do that. If we wanted to be extra, which you know we do, get rid of all that. We could theoretically get rid of you too. So we should just do this the right way then. But I'm kind of a fan of this. Yeah, nice. And then that'll get walled in, so it'll kind of look like it's... Alright, I gotta fix this, sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I'm sure that bothered the majority of us here, so... Which also means that these lifts will have to change. Okay, that's fine. Again, so we're not going to hook them up. We're just going to do spark. Oh, yeah. Okay, much better. That's nice. And these guys here. Hello. I don't know, I'm really worried about these sticks. That'll look good. Alright, nice. Let's get back over here now. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna need to do our lift trick over here. Our lift trick, Alright, so up top we're gonna have train station. We're going to have the nearby line getting brought in. Yeah, train stop. Unloading into here, so we can probably set that up right there. So let's see, train station here, we go out. We go through here. Get to there-ish, and then kind of just follow the river in. And then we'll have a stop basically in here and over there. And that'll be the end. Okay. So let's go one there and then drop the end cap on. Yeah, because we'll be in the ground otherwise. Excuse me. Alright, where... Is that it right there? Yes. Okay, so there's the coal. That's good. So we only have to go to there with that. Okay, so if that works, then that means you should work. I shortly have to go take care of something. All good. We'll be here. Catch you in a bit. Alright, so there's that one. Can I build these red hooks? I like these. Like, I know I can build the green ones, but wait, now I need to see. Hold on. It doesn't seem like it, because I mean they look just like that. Yeah, just red. They are. There's probably a way. Alright, so that's fine. Let me get rid of you. Let's go there and there, and then we gotta get power. Okay, so we're gonna go over for this, and then we'll hook into a train station. Okay, Gren not on the grid. Not a problem. Yeah, let's go one more. We'll back this up a little. I'm actually gonna get rid of that after all. And there we go. Okay. So let's go with the outside line, because I'll have the train station maybe like a little bit above this, and it'll be a lot easier to get everything hooked up to the inner lines. Okay, can we reach? No, cool. So let's go right on the end. And then we're gonna have to build up. Put that away for now. The box is being weird on that. There we go. I think having a lift already built in there is kind of making it confused. I don't know, could be wrong. Okay. Not bad. All right. So this will be 3,600 coal. I don't know. We need like 5,840. So I don't know if I really care about scaling that down or if we're just gonna go for it and see what happens. All right. So train station wise. Let's think. So this does not have to be a large one because we only have 2 stations worth, really. Oh, 1,200 and 1,200. It's 2,400. But if we split that up into, I mean, we could split it up into 4 cars. Probably don't have to split it up into 4. Let's think. Alright, so right now we are even. Let's go. Like that. So we're foundation above. And then I think I actually need to be out more. I don't know why this track reminds me of RimWorld, but just gives that vibe. Alright, because we need space for the boxes to unload. So we go 2. And then we go back to the trains. Alright, let's just keep it level. I think that'll be fine. So we can just unload and should be good. All right, so if I wanted, if we were gonna do a full-size train, that would be 6 of these. Okay, it's not actually that bad. May as well, it'll just keep it from running a lot more than it really needs to, which is, I guess, good. Get rid of that one. Whoops, I'm hitting the wrong button. So we want the archway. And then supports. Oh yeah, which don't actually work. Love that. I guess we clear out the bottom. Is there something over here? Oh, there is. Hello. Is uranium still broken? Yep. Nice. Let's take that. I wonder if that's like a mod thing, or if... I know they did update the game not too long ago. Yeah, we'll leave it alone. Okay, back we go. I don't think I need more hard drives, but I could be wrong. I have 14. I think we're good. Okay, so this is the train station. We're going to... actually add this all in. All right, and then this can be a monorail going out, which is nice, which we have right here. All right, so I see another hard drive. Let's see, did I join this? Yeah. Okay, let's run a line out. Let's get power in here too before I forget. Start flying out there thinking that I'm good to go, and I'm not. So we'll go here, go down like 2, and we go down to there, and then take this one. Okay, so we don't have foundation there. Guess we'll live. Gotta cover it up. Not bad. Let's go. Train buffer out. And then we can get this part set up. So we're gonna have, let's see. There, put an input there. And it'll basically just repeat that. And we'll balance all 3. So you go to there, you go to there. Love it. Okay. So let's kind of box that all in, and we're good. All right, so we want to go. Actually, want to turn. I want to be over there, so let's try that again. So we're aiming right for there. Like that, I think is pretty good. And if we could kind of cut above the trees, that would be very nice. I think it would look cool. Just go straight. Oh, hello, buddy. Let's see if I can grab this without you noticing me. Love that. All right, how we doing? Pretty good. We can start turning when we get close to that. We might have to rework that area to add in our station, but we'll figure that out. Okay, we'll take a break here in a minute. Oh, I see you. Hello. I feel like maybe you are kind of onto me. Unless that's a different one. Oh, it's a different one. Good, good, good. Okay. Alright. Do we... Yeah, let's do this. Okay, so there's the river. I think we want to end up kind of over there. So let's think about this. So the line... This is only a single line, so it doesn't matter. We can build the station on this side, have the train go by, and then when it comes back, slip in, and then get right back on the line. So I think we will turn and aim kind of in that direction, and then we can have the station like over here somewhere. Let's see, what if we just did like a, basically like a 90-degree? That feels a little aggressive. Where am I trying to get at? Oh, okay, never mind. That is fine, actually. It's the only thing I'm trying to keep in mind. Looks like I made good progress. Yeah, we're plugging away. We're on to the next trains. Welcome back. So the thing I'm trying to think of here is this, like, needing to turn here kind of sucks because we'd like to have our station. Okay, so you know what actually makes sense to do? It seems a little backwards. We're gonna build this first. Yeah. Okay, so we'll build this first, and then we'll build the track bypassing it, going next to it. This doesn't have to be on the grid. If I could put eyes on some of this coal, that would be awesome. How am I doing on power? Not great. Okay, so we're across the river on both counts. Oh, that actually stayed there? Sweet. There it is. Okay. So there, and like over there. Yeah. Okay, so let's go more this way then. Oh, you want it. Okay. You're gonna get it. You're gonna go. Just give me a minute here. Let's go there. What was that, 5? Promise this will make sense. So we're gonna go here. Oh yeah, I forgot these don't line up. That's okay. Yeah, that still looks good. Thanks, I like that blueprint. Simple but looks good. Heck yeah. Appreciate that. That's my MO right there. Keep things simple, but also looking sort of alright. Glad we're sort of accomplishing that. Is that a nice... I think that's a fine turn. It's just a matter of if we can get out here. Oh yeah, where are you? Okay, hello. Oh, there's multiple of you. So anyway, I started blasting. Oh, you guys don't get the big boy. You get that. I hear you. Hello. Oh, you got me. It's super effective. Gotta love just being able to use those whenever we want. Okay, yeah, we're definitely not making that turn. No, not like that. yeah, mistake. So instead, okay, honestly, what the smart thing to do, and what we're probably gonna do, is just gonna pull this back. Put him here instead, because then that should work out. Pretty much. Let's see if I go... That is important. Okay, so will you reach? Oh, not quite. Okay, then we go here. Let's go like this, maybe. We're not actually going to keep that support. Solid. Can you just get to the end of this? That would be awesome. Yeah. Alright, so let's cap this in. Alright, and where am I heading again? Over there? Over there. Okay, so we can turn a little bit more, which is good. Like, we kind of want it to be over there, right? If I'm not mistaken. And that should give us a nice point to get in here. Let's actually build this out. Okay, so let's think, right? So we're going to have 1200 coal getting loaded on here. We're going to have 1200 coal getting loaded on there. This one can be the first two on the, I guess, the back two, right? So the train will pull in. The station will be there. We'll have a loading platform. So then I'll put the other two over here. Those will be empty and empty. And here. Kinda gotta do this again. maybe do a little bit better than that. Let's see. It's like, is there a better way to do this? I don't know. So I want that to be, yeah, smooth. Maybe more like that. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, so technically this one does not need signals at all. Yeah, it really doesn't, but just do that to make sure it takes the right tracks and doesn't complain. Alright. May as well do it station by station, so let's ground this one and do that one with the other foundations. We'll hook this all up. Which directions are my trains going? I am going to have a bi-directional monorail. So we will have an engine on both ends, and then it will run both ways on the tracks. Yeah, it's a little different. Okay, buddy. But for these like low throughput lines where I only have like a train, I kind of like doing it that way. Okay, so we are perfect. That's great. Headed in a good direction there. I like that. Let's do this guy. So we've got a coal node right there, and then I think the other one is like right in this cloud. Oh no, I was wrong. The other one's over there. Okay. Oh wait, I need to take a break. Meant to do that a while ago when we hit our 2-hour mark. Okay, so all right, you know what? We're just gonna enjoy some nature, folks, because I don't feel like flying all the way back to the base for our 10-minute break. So let's do some of this. Let's do... Actually, let's go with the grasslands, because grasslands is nice. Lie down here. Let's see. Maybe we'll see the bridge and stuff. That'd be cool. Okay, the bridge is over there, but not a bad view nonetheless. Oh wait, I have an idea. Okay. Enjoy sunset view over the grasslands. Yeah. We'll be back in a few minutes. All right. BRB. All right, y'all. I'll be real. I'm back. Feel fine. Feel good. Let's just keep going, shall we? Cut the break short. Throw the glasses back. All right. Hopefully we enjoyed our. Enjoyed our sunset. Let's. Why am I not able to? Oh, right, because I was in photo mode. Right. Lovely. Okay, there we go. Nice. Train line coming together well. Let's drop some supports for these. I feel good about where they're at. I see we have... Okay, yep, I was waiting for that. Oh, and there's many. Y'all are the bane of my existence. I hope you know that. I should not get away from our power. Okay, well, you can't reach me up here, which is good, so. You can get close. Yeah, I'm not getting close to these guys. Oh, there's more of you. Incredible. Oh yeah, wait, do they spawn at night? They do, right? God, I'm such a bad shot. Stop moving so much. Oh my god. I hate these guys. And I'm so bad at fighting. I already lost where I killed the first one. Never didn't have it. Combat expert. Alright. I'm gonna look for a couple of seconds. Alright, oh well. And there's more. Yeah, they gotta spawn at night, because these guys were not here. Although, to be fair, I was kind of above the trees, so... Okay... So is that one good? Oh, it's good. Okay, so we're gonna call this one, Diamonds, Coal 2, Coal Out 2. Copy that, and let's go back to this. Okay, so... Now we got the one node right over there. Okay, and we're right there across the river. So yeah, that's fine. Build a little belt highway over to that. I need sloops real bad, so we're going for them whenever we see them. This guy. Thought I just heard hatchers, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay, so that's where we're gonna load in. So let's build out a loading platform. Okay. Yeah, I think right there makes sense. You know, I should put the Belt Highway blueprints on here. How was it doing the color? That was weird. And is that still what I... Wait. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so we'll... Maybe in here. You can go up here. Two lines. Should be able to squeeze a... We could do that, actually. Attach these directly to the bouncer. Alright. Autosave. And then here... Drop down. Gotta get like over there. Right over there, actually. So what we'll probably do is we'll have an elevated one. I think there's fine. So we'll go like that, and then we can curve around. Let's see. I think that'll be good. Yeah. This will become a bridge piece. All right. Hey, the Prodigy. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. We can go right in the middle here. I like that. And this is just a normal node, that's right. So we're going to combine with that one over there. And then resplit. Yeah, okay. So let's go here. We can just go right through that one. We don't have to connect to that. It's fine. In we go. And then we can get power. There works, because then we can take it over. Yep. Alright, and we'll take power off of here. Just like we did at the other one. Just kind of wrap around here. And all right. So that'll fire that guy up. And no, that's fine. We can have that start because that is going to just split. Perfect. Okay. So out here, gotta get through this to end up over there, roughly. So we're just gonna clear. I should have gone that way. Clear all this away. There we go. Yeah, I think I'm good with where we're going from, and then we can do some curve stuff. So, is that explosive rebar? Yes. Explosive rebar in the regular rebar gun. Right there. It is a MAM unlock, I think, in the sulfur tree. Super good for clearing terrain and stuff. Foliage, I guess. So back we go. Heck yeah. Okay, so we could go more, basically. So I think we'll do that. Okay, that's good. There we go. Now we're going right at it. Okay, I'm just trying to be mindful. Power, yep, there it is. Alright, so in order to make this bend easily, I think what we'll do is, yeah, we actually will throw one right here, or one right here. Might be overkill. Probably is overkill. Yeah, let's see how it looks without it, and then we'll go from there. Let's just fill this in. Right. be right there. Okay, so we want to go to the middle, switch to curve, and to the middle. And that should leave us with a nice one. Yep. And we can run this out. Okay, so definitely did not drag power out here, which was the whole reason for setting all that up. Yeah, it's all bad. Okay, so let's do one of these, because that'll get us to the cliff. Hello? Oh. Ooh. After 4 spiders, nothing else really matters, so don't mind that too much. Let's go here. Just hanging out. Don't mind him. He's good. So we've got power. Good there, good there, good there. Everything is moving. All right. Let's drop all that in. Cool. All right. So all this stuff, I'll come back later on. We'll do some building and all that. We're not going to worry about it right now. Let's give that all the coal. These should be set to load. They are perfect. Okay. Alright. So we're gonna head out to over there, 400 meters or so. Off we go. Back. And I think I'll just build out and then clear everything out as I build the supports. That stuff, because it's just going to be annoying. See a friend over there, and this is actually, oh, right there. Okay, so this one should be a lot simpler. Just gonna Oh. Come here. Just come here. It was super effective. Oh, there's another one. Nice. These things actually pack a pretty good punch. I didn't realize. Much easier than spamming the rifle. Where? Who else wants some? Come on. What do we got? Hello? Yeah, I mean, you can't beat that. Clearly been using these wrong. Oh! Get out of here. They're not a one size. True conquest. Yeah, we're clearing house here. Oh, there's spiders in the river, everybody. Just when you thought you were safe. There's stuff there. There's stuff there. I think I got all this stuff. Oh no, there's this guy. They swim now? I know, right? That's what I'm saying. That's for earlier. And that one touched me, you know? We don't like that. Okay, I think we're good. I think we've cleared everybody out. Pest control, yeah, right? That's a good way to look at it. Alright, so let's go with these. Tell you what, the Orkin man can't do that, that's for sure. He's I violated a lot of conventions right there with that. Alright, we're just gonna go across the board here. Start clearing out. Nice. So this one should be pretty simple. Train will pull in down here. Load up the rear cars. Empty. Again, don't need to do this, but just separate the track segments out. Nice. And you'll be number 1. Alright, so last little bits. We gotta do the arch out front. Okay. And over here. Alright, so we've got... Oops. This right here, that should work out pretty well. What would be better? Maybe like that. Okay. Yeah. That's fine. And then we'll go around. Cool. Alright, so I like that one there, so we'll leave it. Let's max that out. And we'll go to this back corner. Just gives us enough room to work. Okay. Where to go? Compact. I'll do that. That's fine. Okay. Cool. So that's all hooked up. Can let that start filling up. I will drop in the supports. Oh, hello, friends. Oh, hello, friends. Okay. Why did you... What? I was crashing. Yeah, whatever. I can heal. I don't care. Watch this. You ready? Ah! Never didn't have it. Why did that guy start going at me, though? I was crouching. Unless he started before I landed. Ooh, I hear something. It's underground. Yeah. Did I see something else over here? Yeah. I really don't need these, but I'll take them. We're gonna be able to make these pretty soon, but... Good, good, good. Let's get rid of some of these trees. Okay, last set of supports, and then we'll set the trains up. Just try and get rid of all the ones that are like actively clipping through stuff. It's automated, so I may as well use them. Okay. Oh, he's a big boy. Well, we know what your weakness is. You want to hold still? Come over here. Come over here. Yeah. Hold that. Only 2 to take you out? That's crazy. What if I like dump a whole clip into him? Alright. Let's get rid of you. And you. Take that guy. Okay, all good, all good. That's maxed out, that's fine. Awesome. Alright, these got to be set to unload, and I got to change the name. Then we can set up our train. Alright, so we're going to call this one... Okay, technically I need to change those, because this is like just a shunter line where it's bringing stuff short distance, kind of collecting it in one point. We'll do that with the train though, that's fine. Alright, so... that, I'll put some block signals in there. Maybe I'll go back and paint this one day. We'll see. All right, so we're gonna call this diamond coal shunter. We are, well, this is fine actually because they're on their own network. Really, this will never get connected up. We're gonna start here. Going to be unloaded or just be sitting there empty for 10 seconds. That's fine. I'm gonna go up to number 1. Now we can't say, oh no, we can. Yes. So you're gonna say fully loaded. Wait 10 seconds. Fully loaded, wait 10 seconds, and then it'll come back here. We'll take a ride with it just to make sure that it works the way we want it to. But if we had 4 rate stations instead of the 2 like we have it, the way we set up the logic would be problematic. But because we only have 2 in each one, it should work out as far as so we'll ride along with it just to make sure. This one might not be full of coal yet because we did just build it. We'll find out. If it's not, we can just cancel it. Oh no, it's good. Okay. Good to go. Perfect. Okay, so that means that we have it set up perfectly. Swing into the second station. Those guys look good. Now we should be off. Oh, I never added the last piece back on, huh? Okay, so hold on, let's do that. I just noticed that. I was like, oh, this seems a little short. That did work, though. That was good. Okay, technically it's supposed to be there. Change all of this. We should just make that, honestly, even easier. Yeah. Problem solved. Let's clear it out. And I think I just have to put, I don't have to, but I will. Some signals back in here, and I guess now we can just throw in here. Cool. Alright, so we'll go re-enable that guy. And then I think we're good. I think that's this whole line set up. I'm just seeing that. I'm gonna end that. We're gonna add one of those to this station. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let's go right here. Drop in another support just cause. Something like that, and then we'll go organizer, radar tower. That, and then we can get rid of that one. And I could throw one out there, but I don't think we need to terribly. So that's fine. See this power slug, so I'm just gonna grab that. Oh, yeah, we'll do this. Hold that. Now it's kind of fun. Now I don't mind them so much. Suddenly, they're not so scary. Okay, and then, yeah, I had one or two of these floating around. All right, let's look this up. I think it's the right amount. It's the right amount. Just want to make sure all of them go. Okay. So that will all go down into here and then over and in. I think we're in good shape there. I think it's time. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. I think it's splitting well, it's just these are further, so that it takes longer for it to get in there. So these will fill up a little bit faster, but it should be alright. Alright, train time. So actually, yeah, doesn't it? That's one of my favorite things, is just watching the belts start to really move. All right. Oh no, wait. Is there a signal in here? Oh, there is. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We can just move these back a little because we have so much extra space. Let's go here. Let's go right on the middle. Okay, so that is goal train. Bean, you are gonna get locked, man. I apologize already, but there's not much I can do for you. Alright, so we are running from diamonds coal out to diamonds coal in. We want the freight wagon to be fully loaded. And wait for 10 seconds, that's fine. Diamonds coal in. So this one's going to be a little different because we cannot have them sitting there for too long. So we're going to say you complete a load, like you're fully unloaded, or you've sat there for 25 seconds. With the rate we're consuming coal, these are going to empty out, but all this will do is keep a backlog from hitting the main line, basically. And should force them to instead queue up over here. Hopefully. So we'll find out if that works. So that one's set to or. This one's set to and. Okay, we're not going to turn them on yet. So I think we're going to have 3. Worst case is they just sit here longer. This is where I wish we could like add trains to an existing line. That'd be really nice. Instead of having to recreate it. So we're gonna say diamonds, coal out, coal in. Fully loaded. Wait for 10 seconds. So realizing it didn't take the color of the train, which is weird. So there, go here. Okay. I think that's that. those are all pretty full. These are getting there. Bean, you are stuck. Alright. Okay, good. So those are not doing anything. That's what we want to see. This guy pulled up, which is also what we want to see. I'm wondering if we want larger buffers. The only thing is we'd have to put them in sequence that way. But I don't think we'll need them once these get running. So these are transferring 2,400 a minute. A train can hold 3,200 in a car. So in a minute and a half, it will have emptied what it needs to into here, which is pretty quick. Okay, so here comes the next one. He's gone. So he's running. Probably should have gone with him, but we'll go with this one. So yeah, they're already full. I think I set the coal station to unload. Now I'm not so sure. It's not quite full. Interesting, but it's fine. All right, let's take a trip. Let's see what we're looking at. I doubt you'll need it. Oh, sorry, what was that for? I didn't realize. The third train? Cruising. Massage to the extra buffers. Oh, yeah. I'm with you. I'm with you. I don't think we'll need it. Okay, at this point, I'll just fly because I am faster. Let's go see if... Oh, he's just getting there. Alright. Let's go see how things are doing. Alright, so we're still yellow up there. We're still yellow up there. These are all yellow. Radio control units are struggling because the last time, so we're aware of that though. Okay, these are unloading. I only have one buffer set up. That's fine. But they are unloading. Alright, and off you go. Cool. So, start dropping in our buffers. The other one's here already, nice. And the other one's also on its way. He's on its way there. Nice. Okay. All right. Oh, look at them. See it from a mile away. Alright, so here we're going to have to merge all these into their respective lines. Okay, but that worked. So he has a little bit left. He's going to go back. He did not hang around too long and clog up the system. He just dipped out. So that is honestly perfectly fine. So we know our system works. So now what I'm going to do is, as these guys get back, we're going to shut off their self-driving. He should pull into this first lane. Okay. It's copper. Honestly, you can just say right there. And the last one was not far behind it, right? Oh no, he is pretty far. Alright, so we need to get all of this coal over to this section of the base. There's already a lot going on here. We're not free and clear underneath, but it is a lot better, for sure. So I think that is probably what we're going to do, just because we do have to run, like I said, like 5 belts. We also have to steal some of this and yeah, these 2 lines right here are currently going into diamonds, and we're going to take that for ourselves. Alright, let me make sure I stop that train before it leaves. Right on time. Okay. So, yeah. Now, I think I can just tear this all out right now. This is not needed for anything. Yeah, we're just sinking them right now. Got that. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Cool. Alright, so we'll let that empty out. Blueprint's good. Okay. And we're gonna replace that with the turbo diamond setup. So yeah, I think we're just gonna clear out what we've got going here. Music. For some reason, let's stop now. Right, bedtime, so night. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, right. Okay. Have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by. It was nice having you. Hope to catch you at the next one. Right on, right on. All right, so we've got our 2 lines right here. We could very easily drop, concrete. You're the bane of my existence. That's fine. We can cut in there. We can wrap over and around if we need to. I should probably move. Could just move it over. You know what? It's fine. We'll do it that way, so I don't have to see it. It's fine. Okay. And then now we have 2 spots right there. I could combine this into 1 line. Which would mean I could move that over as well. I like the idea of that. So we can get rid of that one. Let's just hook it up on the other side. Okay, much better. So now, got these going where we need them. Don't need you. Drop down again. All right, and then we've got these 4 over here, and we're gonna merge this all together to create our whatever it was, 7200 basically. Okay, we can use this space though to do a quick balance, so let's do that. Go right here. And I think I will do a double unload, like we did loading. Makes sense. For here though, okay, let's think. So technically we would want See, we would want 5 lines out of here for our 6,000, which is a little bit overkill, which is fine. And then combine that with the 1,200 we already have, which gives us like 72. We technically need like 6,900. So we'll have a little bit of extra. Adjust accordingly. Probably will, so that I don't get trains. They're all backlogged. That looks crazy, but it will work. Try and get that real quick. Nice. All right. Good. Okay, so these are all hooked up, ready to go. All right. So the recipe we are using. Are these right here, turbo diamonds. So again, we're needing 600 per. The last one we're setting to like 40%. I think we could look at it actually. Yeah, 40%. Okay, so there you go. There's our actual number. Oh, sorry, 6,840. And then what we did is minus 1,200 gave us like 5,640, and so that's why I just went with 6,000. So yeah, we have like 300 extra, give or take, that we can just scale back from one of the spots. And then yeah, this will be fun, but we'll do a nice vertical stack for that. Okay, so that's where concrete is now. There we go. That's our other one. So we're going to want to get all these lines down, balanced, and then heading over to there. So what would be the right way to go about doing it? It's pretty dark down here. This is copper powder. I just noticed this guy. It's crazy how we were like that. Okay, this isn't far off from where we want to be. Maybe I should... Let's see, is this empty? It should be empty now. Okay, so we're gonna want to be in here. I'm surprised this isn't a blueprint. Gotta delete all this by hand, darn it. Okay, I have particle accelerator blueprints, which we will use. So let's start dropping them in, and then we can start figuring out how we're going to route stuff here, because there's no point in trying to route everything here yet if we don't really know where it's going to be. Okay, those are blueprints. Alright, I think I'm also going to rebuild this with the floor drop down so everything lines up. just for that one. But that is just a personal choice that I want to do to make it look better. It's not gonna work. I need 3. Okay, so this should work for us because it's just 2 items in and 1 item out, which is exactly what we got going here. Now we'll just have to figure out how we're going to hook up these extra lines. Probably just have them running along this side, which would be this side, which would be fine. So probably in that case, we're going to have 6 lines in total. I think that's what we're going to do. This first one, we'll go into the first 2. I was like, what the heck are those? Okay. Yeah, I mean, we can only get 2 per line. It is what it is. Cool. Let's go for it. So we're going to call this one Turbo Diamonds. I don't think I did these. Oh, I did. I'm just gonna call this endgame parts, because it's really all it is. All right, let's go. I also have to get the turbo fuel over here, but that's just 1 line. That should be pretty easy. And okay, let's think. Do we want the diamonds coming back this way? Not really. I think I'd rather them be sent down to the end, because I think we're going to do our vertical stack of these guys right there. So yeah, I think I'd actually like to change that. Let's do that. So, and we're also going to upgrade this belt. So yeah, we want them to go that way. Okay, good. Are they still running? They are. That's actually crazy. Really don't want to pick up all this stuff. There All right, hopefully I can build 12 of these. I'll be able to build like 7 before the quick wire becomes an issue. That's pretty good. Okay, so you're gonna be coal, you're gonna be turbo fuel. So you can go all the way down, and then that's an easy hookup to the outside every 2. I like it, and then our output goes down. Okay. Turbo Diamonds is a somewhat funny name. It kind of is, right? Just like, how do you want your diamonds? Turbo. Give you a bunch of diamonds. It's gonna be real fast. Alright, so that's that. Are you still going? It only uses like 2 frames. Alright, you know what? Let's route package turbo fuel over here. Now that we have an endpoint for it, we know where we want it. We can just easily bring it over. Let's go right here. And we could start running the pole over as well. Okay, so we are a little bit close. That's fine though. So this guy's over there. That guy's over there. All of our coal is right over here. Okay, I think I want to move concrete in. So I just don't want stuff to be like a jumbled mess. Getting in here. Ideally, if concrete wasn't here at all, that'd be better. I could also raise concrete up. You being there is not ideal. Yeah, that's not right. Okay, technically, if I do this, it would work. It's crazy how with all this room, we're still fighting for space. So that's our lines in. I think we might just cruise by this guy. I'll take it. I'll take it. So otherwise we'd have to go out there. Which we could also do. Where are we dropping down? Sorry, I know it seems like silly to spend this much time on it, but the more time I spend making it easy to follow, or future me will thank me. Okay, honestly, being out a little bit would be better. Yeah, okay. All right, and then we're just gonna raise that up. There, okay, we got it, we got it, we got it. So this one will go there, that one will go there. Should be pretty straightforward. And then turbo fuel. I think we might just kind of bring around the top. Okay. Easy, leaves us plenty of space. Okay, as well. It's back. This we will just raise up. So, all right, let's figure this out. Yep, that's where I wanted you to go. Oh no, one more. Okay. Got those right there, so I think we'll literally just go right here. We'll go right under the belt. Blocks connected. And yeah, we'll just run. like that. Alright, so it's coal. We're here as well. Bring all of this back. Got all of that. We've got our turbo fuel set up already. What is this, by the way? Copper? Oh. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, we've got turbo fuel already brought over. It's just a matter of unloading it. There we are. So let's see, we're going to this guy. Good. Broke some paint on there. And then otherwise it can be pretty basic. Drop straight down. There's a floor hole over here, right? Okay, so we're kind of off the edge a little bit. Okay, so honestly, looking at things, I think we could just stay on the ground. Let me go back over here and just see where exactly we are, because we could just go down, around. Yeah, we're over here. Yeah, I think this will work. Just that real quick. So we're just gonna run to there. And back we go. And then I do have to turn that train back on. I might wait until I'm like really ready to go, actually. Although, I don't know. It's got a long trip, so might be worthwhile just to let it get going. Okay, so we're over here. Okay, let's go down, over and in. Go with this one. And I don't think there's even any turbo fuel on this line yet. Nope. Okay, so let's get you going. Like I said, that's good. That's good, that's good, that's good. I'm kind of gonna throttle on there. Just make sure this is all doing what we need it to do. See you later, dude. Alright. And if we go all the way back. Pole seems to be doing well. Good. There it comes. Cruising. Okay, so I'm gonna say that's working. That's not it. That was a test. Aha. Okay, I think I'll keep these on the ground. Hopefully I have enough room. Let's see. Might have to back these up a bit. Do something like this, which isn't great. I mean, it works, but not really how I want. Okay, so we'll... that's gonna be... Alright, you're gonna move. Where's my... Hold up. Alright, so turbo fuel's there, that's great. So what we ideally have is 5 lines like that, which means we would probably want to be at least here. Or else, I think, right? Can I make that too? Lighting over here. Alright. So yeah, that I would like to relocate. Doesn't really matter where. Okay, cool. Probably should have just done that to start with. Okay, hear me out. I have an idea. Not have a break for that guy. Look at that. So much cleaner. So much easier. Where's my access? Alright, and y'all just actually need power. There you go, they'll hold that. Seems like we're working. Nice. Okay, so these are finally empty. What am I doing on storage? Pretty good. That's a lot of radio control units. Word. Okay, so here is the Earth shell. All of that is good. Alright, I need to move that stuff. Temporarily, where's somewhere that's not going to be annoying. Actually, let's go... No, yeah, let's just go temporary, because I do want to have these stored. I'm going to be turning them into time crystals there. I'm storing the trigons and stuff over there. That's a little bit far, so... Get rid of that. Obviously, that's going to stay. Just add a gap. And here we go. So, yes, that's perfect. It should not do outside line exactly. We're just gonna do 2 at a time and hook them up as I go. So do 1, 2. Hopefully there's enough space. I think there is. Perfect. Of course there is. So outside. That. Bringing these down. Okay, and off to the next. And I forget, what are we doing? Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so again, connecting, skipping. Connecting, good. Got all 3. Perfect. Okay, so that's 6, right? For this, I am gonna drop under so that we don't have a power cable, or I'll just grab actually a new one from over there. That's what we'll do. But yeah, that's 6, right? I can count. So we're gonna add that again. Where's our right here? Over. Shift stuff over. I don't really. There's benefit in this scenario. Okay, and take that one off. It's going to be pretty close to the edge. I think we could actually stop for that. Oh, we're at a quick wire. Okay. It's one of those, hopefully we have it. And it's just gotta build up. I do know where I can go get some, which I probably will do. We should have plenty sitting in some of these. just because our high-speed connector is not working. There we go, though. That's looking more impressive. Okay, and then our last one there. Help if I hook this side up to power. And then there, future me. Alright, and then we should have 2 more. And that's that. This one, instead, we're going to set to 40%. There we go. Let's go. Turbo fuel's making it. Diamonds are making it to the end. Clear that one off. We can clear that one off. And that is that. Solid. Let's pull this in a little bit. We got right to the edge. Nice. I think that is actually... This is our edge, yeah. Let's get rid of this. Probably should have kept the power to it first, you know? That would have been... That would have been smart. Oh, am I falling too fast? Nope. Let's go to here for now. So then that means we can use all this space for converters. And then we have that as well. Yeah, we have this nice big open area. And thankfully for converters, so time crystals just take diamonds, which is great. So it's a pretty easy hookup for us. And we're not making that many. It's like 354, I think was the number, if I remember correctly. So yeah, let's see. I'm trying to think if I have... What time is it? What time is it? Oh, it's early. Beautiful. All right. Okay. Give me a minute. Let me run to the bathroom. Let's chill out for a minute. We just did a lot. Let's kind of let the... Oh, you know what I got to do? I got to turn the coal trains on. Coal trains run. Let's let these guys start running, and then we're going to set up our massive converter tower. And then I think I'll probably just do this offline, honestly, because it's not that interesting. And it's just kind of tearing something down to rebuild the same thing, but slightly different. So, quick break. Let's watch some trains. Nope. Remember, what was I just doing? Turn all these guys on again, and then we take our break. Should I throw an awesome sync on there? I should throw an awesome sync on there if I'm going to do this, because otherwise it's just going to stall. Okay. We're going to do that. And then take a break. Those are stalled. That's fine, because the other stuff's been stalled. These have also been sort of kind of upset. Yeah. Definitely have issues to address here. Not bad. 11 million per second is pretty good. Okay, so that will at least make sure everything is running. Let's go find a spot to chill. Should check on Silica at some point. Maybe we'll do that in a minute when we come back. Let's go here, let's go here. I like that shot. Alright. BRB everybody. We'll be back in a few. All right, we're back. So what's up? Hopefully we enjoyed the show. All right, back to work. I saw I just missed that train too. I was like, damn. Seems like that's doing well. Very cool. All right, so what we are now left with is we need to make our time crystals, which we just looked at the recipe. I have it open. We're just using the base recipe here. I don't think there's an alternate, as far as I'm aware. Maybe there is. But I think I'm just using the base. Let's double check. Yep. Is there an alternate? Oh, there is. Dark matter, though. Yeah, we don't care about that. Okay, so, yeah, here's the goal. 342, we'll have 7 per minute left over for building belts and other stuff like that. If I realize or feel that it's not enough, what I can do is we can calculate how much more coal we're bringing in, how much we can scale this up. We can adjust package turbo fuel accordingly, and just make a little bit more, but I think we're going to be fine for what we need. From here, these are going out and sent into 2 specific parts. The first being the neural quantum processor. I think that's the name. It's a mouthful. Yeah. So just 75 going there, and then we'll have 260 going into superposition oscillators, and this is a whole mess of stuff. Just to make a couple of those, but we need them. So yeah, that will be its own part. I don't know where we're gonna make these yet. They take a lot of room, and we need a lot of these machines. So one thing at a time, we'll figure it out. Excuse me, sorry, my voice is definitely starting to go. But let's go there. There. I look at this modeler and it really makes me rethink the Steam Deck only challenge run. I mean, if you're just playing the game to play the game, I think you'd be fine, you know? But if you're doing this, like, yeah, it's gonna be an issue. It's gonna be an issue. But yeah, okay. So part of my rationale here is I really just need to think about where we're outputting stuff. But I think with our blueprint, it doesn't really matter. It's gonna be at the end. So let's see here. I'm gonna have to make a new converter blueprint, one that can go vertical. And this is important. This will not, the floors and stuff, it just will not work. I don't think there's a way to make that happen. We're gonna start with this one. Sorry, one sec. Sorry. Let's start here, and we just need the one. So it'll be one line going up, one line going down. And it should just be fine. And even this is probably absolutely able to be done better. Let me see. What does a converter's inputs look like? Okay, so we've got 2 available. I mean, we could absolutely fit two like that. Okay, I'm just trying to think how I want to do this. All right, so yeah, even that we're gonna have to raise that up. So what might happen here is this might kind of become almost like a separate entity, you know, like almost a separate little building that ties in somehow. And if that's the case, I think we will go in here. Part of me is almost wondering if I just start it up on this floor instead. Because then that way we're not interfering with any stuff nearby. Like this one. This is done. This is thermal propulsion rockets, so that's already been scaled up. If we built up here, would be fine. Can't do that for that one, unfortunately. So yeah, I guess just fill this in. I'll still put glass, just so some light gets through. And I guess same down here. Oh. Just so I don't have to see that on the map all the time. Okay. But yeah, glass up here. Do glass down below as well. Alright, yeah. And then we'll just start on this level. And that'll have to be its own thing. That'll work out, and then we'll just keep them separate because they don't have to interact otherwise. So let's get rid of this as well. There's another train over there. Sorry, I gotta grab them when I can, because otherwise... Just keep noticing them halfway across the map. That should be the last one. Oh. I don't see any more around. Yeah. Okay. So what we need to figure out is the height, and if I can get 2 converters into this footprint, which I think I can do. So yeah, we would be like that. And then this would all be part of the loop. So then out here, I would have a smart splitter. Alright, so we're just going to set up the converter blueprint first because we're already doing most of the work. So overflow, any undefined. I already deleted like all this blueprint anyway. Okay, good. Let's go across like that, and then for the outbound, much of the same. Let's just make that 6, may as well. I don't, well, yeah, I definitely don't need to. Save on it where we can, and then same thing. Let's go merger here. Okay, so that's tileable, which is good. Cool. Alright, so we're gonna call this I realized I didn't add the ceiling, so let's do that really quickly. It's gonna be pretty tall. Okay. Yeah, it's a good thing we did 2, because otherwise this would be a huge waste of space, 1, and a crazy tall tower. Okay. So now we're good. That looks fine. Let's save this in here. And then what I want to do is place it back as a blueprint so that I can delete it. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, I think I have to reload the game. 1 sec. It's a blueprint bug that happens sometimes. I don't know quite what it is that happens, but basically if you have a blueprint designer and then you go to place down a blueprint, it will load it in the designer instead, which is not what's supposed to happen. Strange bug. It's been happening to me forever, but usually this solves it. Hasn't happened in a while, to be fair. But okay, so the game's gonna freeze. There we go. Has started freezing a little longer again, but the settings are maxed out, so it's kind of understandable. There we go. Cool. So what we want to do is just use this as reference for what we need to add. Okay, so I got this flipped around. That's better. There we go. So that's my input. So what I want is this to go all the way up. To have another lift here that we can split off what we need for this level. So I think we'll do that. That's probably going to be too close. Let's push it back. So that belt should connect up to that belt. Actually, now that I think about this, this one to go to there, to go there. All right. I'm gonna say go that way, overflow that way. Go like that. That's good. And then don't need to worry about this being super packed. Onward we go. Okay, great. So that is that. For output, it's going to be pretty similar. Good. And here. Up. Let's try it. It might not work. I hope it works. It might not. Okay. And I get rid of that. And I'm left with my vertical lift. One thing I did say would be very nice is outlets, and I agree. I think that would be good. Now the machine is like right there, so we might just be able to go right over. So let's try that. We're gonna say one up, one down. Or converters. It is kind of a special blueprint, because we will have other versions of that. Alright, so let's just throw that in here. May as well. Alright, let's try this out. So currently our diamonds are over there. We'll route them over to here because I think I'd rather have time crystals over here. Also, I don't need this floor, but I do need a subfloor. So I just gotta build this out so I have something to put the first layer on. Okay, that'll go away in a minute. So let's start with you. Okay, so that looks good. We've got our input over here, which is fine. So yeah, I'd rather have this output kind of able to go whichever way. We can always turn that or send it over there, drop down here, whatever works really. So let's do that, and then let's go here. Alright, so that will auto-connect. Let's see how many can we get in a level. That's 4. Looks like 6. What am I out of? Sand fluctuators and radio control units. That's unfortunate. I know we have a lot of these. And we have those. They're filling back up. But we just don't, they don't stock that high. That's why. Okay. Alright, so we can fit 12 in a level. I need 57. So we are looking at, hold on, like 5 levels. So that's not too bad. Let's get rid of this. Straight in. Alright, I think that works though. And then we'll drop power down that side. And then, yeah, let's see. We drove. Okay, so that would be ideal, but the cable would show. So go there, and then over. I think that's a fine compromise, and then I just have to get power over here. Try and leave an outlet behind these junctions so that I have it for future use. Do I have anything close? Not really. Okay. Let's keep going. Oops. Yeah. There's got to be something over here. I got pumps running, so there we go. Very good. So that's converters. Good. We probably should get items flowing through here and get a good test going. I can move the sink over here for now. Perfect. Alright. That's all set. Alright, let's get the diamonds in here. So, yeah, I think for now we'll just run right down here. We can change this first guy. Zoop. And we should be able to get it here. Okay. So that's all going there. That's great. And then obviously we can't see if this part's working yet, but we know at least it's going through. We eventually should see some diamonds up there once this level is fully up and running. Okay, I ran out of radio control units, and what was the other thing? Sample traders. Start grabbing them now while this is kind of doing its thing. Okay, you are working, yeah. I guess it's like feet 2 per split. The odd one or two getting through is the end of the world. Really stacked. Not too. Alright, so it seems like it's working. Let's see. I just do... Just want to make sure that we're good to the top here. Good. Okay. All right. So, yeah, 12 in a level. We need 57. So we got a couple levels to go. So that all links up. Looks good. There we go. Level 2. Here we go. Okay, run out of those guys again. I could go back and pick some up, but I think it's working out. Let's drop the vertical levels in. Will this one work? No, it also does not work. I don't know why. When you do blueprint mode, you get this like gap. I think because of the lift and the floor holes and stuff like that. So default mode. Though. Well, default auto connect. Okay, so that's 4. I know we've got a lot of these. These do cost like a stack per, which is not cheap. So I might have to go check the stockpile situation. Oh, I did not finish this level. Oops. That one. It's definitely one thing I should do, is have bigger building stockpiles and stuff. There we go, this works out well. It'll look pretty cool, because it's all firing up. So these guys are good, doing well. Yeah, that's good. Let's see how we doing. Yeah, they're both filling up. But might be worth going and take a look. Okay, we're probably a little over halfway, yeah. 30. Yeah, we need 27 more though, so just a little over halfway. All right, let's fly back. Actually, let's see. How are these guys doing? How have things been? Oh, I don't like that. Your water has backlogged. Your silica has backlogged. There's your water. Did I miss something here? Yep. Sure did. Sure did. Okay, so that's good. Well, not good, but like good in the sense that it's not a problem. Okay, that's not good. That's not good. Okay, you're not getting enough quartz. Why? You're not getting enough nitric acid. Why? You're not getting enough water. Okay. I want to say it again. Oh yeah. Okay. I think I remember thinking about this last time, realizing that we're gonna have to. I'm gonna change this. So let's just start with that. Okay. I need valves there. To limit stuff sloshing around so much. Gonna do a quick on the fly rework here. Don't need to drop down. I want to be up there in the first place, so we want to go. there, and there. Okay, I'm gonna need to be able to get down there. Okay, so the gas honestly could probably also benefit from this. Alright, how can I do this in a way that doesn't go around all at once? Yeah, we're gonna break it all anyway. It's fine. I move these outlets as well. Okay, so that should help a little bit. There. And then I think just the one should be fine. Okay. Put this guy right there. Oops. Sorta, kinda. Okay, I'm a little. That one might not be the right one. I definitely feel like it needs something here. Let's true. It's not that much water right now. It's only like 200, 120. Or 250. Okay, like 240. Roughly. There we go. Okay, so we're getting some of that. What I'm wondering... I mean, we've already come to the conclusion that this method is just not very good. It works, but it really doesn't work well. Let's get those guys running. Okay, so we got 3 sloops, so we can shut these 3 down. I'll just let water build up a little bit faster. Alright, not too bad. Yeah, definitely want to get this sorted out. Honestly, while we're doing this, it should just be doing that. I think that makes sense instead of running all the way back there. Okay, these are filling up. That's good. Shut that one down for now too. Are we flowing? We're all over the place. Okay. Yeah. Something weird going on there. So part of me is like, whoops. It's like the head lift shouldn't just get killed once it hits a valve. Okay, I think that made things worse right now. Hopefully, though. So this is definitely a recent thing with valves suddenly. Well, it's not a recent thing. It's been happening for a while, but it's a recent thing for this save, for them to start doing that, where they kill head lift like that. Yeah, so like suddenly he's able to do more than that one. There we go. Yeah, so something's happening where they're knocking head lift down. It's definitely causing some problems for me. Because of how I have these set up, basically. Being fed from underneath. Alright, so let's try different approach. So we're gonna go there and it's there. That's probably better, actually. So let's see if we go up first. As long as it gets through, it shouldn't matter. Yeah. Works. You are in the way. At least I can do just better. Maybe I just do that here too. Yeah, probably better off. so... Alright, that is all working much better, it seems. Gas shouldn't matter, because it's gas, so the head lift is what it is. Alright, you're moving, sorta... There we go. Do I need one after? Hopefully not. I guess it doesn't matter so much in this case, so let's just go for it. Okay, it's definitely working there. Maybe we just get rid of that one. Yep. Definitely just get rid of that one. So... good, bad... undecided. Just trying. What's the head lift at? It might be close to... no, it's fine. I don't know. Seems alright. I'm wondering if valves will overcome like gravity head lift, or if they'll still have issues. Seems like they're doing all right there. Never mind. That. Water is something else. Okay. How are we doing on that side? Still not great. Okay. I said shoot at 250. Will you hit that and kind of chill out, or not really? It's all over the place. Yeah, that's not good. Oh man, I am tired of dealing with water. Water is annoying. How are you guys not You guys are. So go in here first. I guess. Good. Have anything still in? Do this. I wonder if it's this. I don't know. Let's see. We'll see. It's just weird that they work sometimes and other times they don't. No water, like none. That's crazy. Why? Like what? Wouldn't that be good? Still no water. Still no water. I'm honestly like at a loss. Good old hard reset. I didn't mean to do the full pipe network. That's definitely a mistake, but you know what? It is what it is. It is what it is. Am I overproducing? Should I be? So water's going through there, that's fine. Not moving through there, moving through here. there's gotta be something broken here. This is crazy. So 400 minus the 250. This is probably like the worst possible way I could go about doing this, I can't lie. Oh, that's doing better though. I don't know what math I was doing over here. Okay, that can just go, that's fine. What are you mad about? Okay, that maybe fixed it. Not even a little bit. Okay. So water's moving. If I put a valve on here now, what's gonna happen? Yo, all good, Joe. I need to wind down here, honestly, myself. I didn't think this was gonna be such a headache. But thanks for hanging, bro. You have a good night, man. Catch you on the next one. Yeah, man, this sucker is messed up. It's crazy how you can use it for so long and it'd be fine, and then certain ones just do not cooperate. See if that helps, maybe. We'll see. What else can we see? What else can we see? guy's just killing all the... Getting a little bit of something, but... This is how my brain is telling me to do it. But I know that's probably just gonna tank everything. Oh, maybe not. Yep, they're just not. That doesn't make any sense. No, like, okay, some movement. Like, I don't know. You'd expect them to be filling up a lot faster than they are. Like, what? Why? Frustrating. Yeah, not exactly a point that I would like to call it, but it's getting late, and I think I'm gonna have to call it. It's weird how some of them are working and some of them really are not. That helped you, but then now you're probably gonna run out. It's still not running. That's crazy. That just doesn't make sense. Let's just see, just for fun. You stalled out? Wait. You guys are. That's strange. Very strange, but okay. I'm just accepting that I don't really get fluids most of the time here. That's alright. Go. That one a chance to fill up. That's good. Oh, there you go. All right. That's one way to get there. Alright, I'm not gonna fight it right now. I'm gonna let that just do its thing. That's fine. Something with the valves where, again, not a shocker, but here we go. Alright, let's clear these guys out. Gotta stay on. Yeah, that one's gonna stay on. Okay. So I just want to see if this is working. It seems to work. Okay. All right. We are. All that. Let that go. I'll leave that alone, and we are gonna call it a night. So. I think that's solved for now. Call that good. We got our time crystals and all that stuff rocking and rolling. Let me drop down a few more of those while I got the stuff. Okay, we did hit the end of both. Okay. So I know we're making them. I don't know how many we're making per minute, so I might have to do some AFK for our next session. Let's drop these down, see how many we can get. And we're out. Alright, so we are still... So that's 36, 38, so we are 9 short? No, 19 short. That's a lot. Okay. And in that case, alright. I know I keep saying we're ending and then we're not. But let's go shoot over. Just making sure none of that is yellow. I don't think it is. So many different things to be checking on now. Let's go shoot over to where we're making sand fluctuators. I might have to throw some sloops in there just temporarily. And also radio controls. Once that's up and running, we might be overflowing some. I don't think we are though. So yeah. Can we get the full distance there? Oh, I didn't run in. That's probably why. It's been a while. I'll be back here in a minute. Okay, there might be an issue with aluminum. Good to know. Let's see. There's an issue there. I'll tell you that much. Man, this place is so cool. Okay, so we are like steadily plugging away. Yeah, alright. Let's definitely do that. I will probably AFK overnight. Just so we can get a good amount built up, and going to expand my storage area. So at least we can hold more of those. Alright, radio control units. Let's quickly pop over here. It's the empty box. Go, yep, alright, same deal. We overflow a couple right now, that's okay. assume it's the same. I doubt I'm like sleeping that. Alright. Otherwise, doing alright. Yeah. Sort of, kinda. Water's really an issue. What's with coal? Let's take a look at that real quick. And then I'm actually getting off. It's so hard to stop. Oh, that wasn't it. Seems fine. Alright, whatever. I think we're good. I don't have any ways out of here otherwise. Very good. Down here. Just go post up somewhere, I guess, for the day. While I'm here, may as well. You know, this is a great spot right over here. Alrighty. Well, I'm going to be AFK here for a few hours, and I'll let stuff build up. I'll obviously be ending the stream. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. Appreciate it. We got a lot done. Got our new train line set up. We got a lot of stuff built. So just kind of have to wait for some stuff to stockpile, and we'll be back at it on Wednesday. So everybody have a good night. Thank you again for hanging out, and I'll catch you again real soon. Peace.